Hey y'all, welcome to the stream. I'm your host Funya, and today we're going to be playing Someone's Human. Okay, game sets. Make sure we're in the right thing for Discord. Looks good. Alright. What to get into today? That is the real question. What you doing, buddy? What, buddy? Alright, what was that? I want to see main panel for power. What do you mean, Miyoki? What do you mean main power or main panel for power? I do not understand. of life. Oh, that's what's up. Yes and no? Or do you mean like you would like to see that implemented? Because honestly, like you could just go into free mode, right? Or flight mode. And then just look at your, see in the top left there, you know how much power you're using, how much you got. And then you'll find ones that won't have power when you wire them all together, and they'll go in sequence, generally speaking. So get to this last one here, and I get a difference of, 7.9 or 8.9, whatever it is. 7, yeah. I get it. It would be nice to just look at it at a glance, but the other thing, you know what I would love to see? I want to see actually the quality of life go down. This is too nice, too good, right? This is supposed to be post-apocalyptic. Shit's popping off. People are dying left and right. And I got these perfectly nice boards somehow laid and then stained. I got crown molding in my shit. Like, I got toe kickers. Like, what the fuck? I got doors that work. How'd that work? I got windows. I can make panes of glass. Granted, they're prints, but still, like, it's... Like, these processes are laborious. We're just like, yeah, it's cool. Here you go. And just drop it down. I think that's crazy. Like, even the complexity of just having a vehicle. Like, a motorbike is generally classified as a simple engine, which will get you there. You got your engine, your drive shaft, and then your chain that's going to move the tire. It gives you propulsion. But the thing would be rusted, an amalgamation of different aspects thrown together from what you can find. Like, this is too clean, too nice. We somehow got matching tires, non-ripped seats. Sure, it's a little dirty, but seriously, like, that's about it? And where was this vehicle? Was it protected by something? How is this not, like, corroded and rusted and all of that other good jazz? Because remember, it's been 20 years. So how the hell does that work? can't remember if the vendors have reset yet, but where in the hell is my solar? Oh. Who am I kidding? We'll put that back. Did I use up all the meat? I guess I did. Whoops. What up, Charles? How we doing, dude? That Charles, dude. Love the name. Love the name. Just hanging out at the moment, trying to figure out what people want to do for next season. So we're trying to get, like, I got a couple polls up in different discords to see what people are wanting to do. And as it stands currently, it looks like PvP, namely Evolution's Call, is in the current lead. So now it's still very early in the polling, but as it stands right now, that's kind of what we're looking at. How about yourself? What are you getting into? Who the hell built a whole ass house? Do you want to fight, cat? Is that what it is? And then he walks off. Walks off. Hell yeah. Having a break is a good thing. What are you doing? I can't pet you from way over there. What? Do you like to come on stream? Come on. Oi, oi, oi. Behold. Kitty stream. Huh, buddy. What? What? Breaks are a good thing. So what you go doing during your break? Did you play another game? Did you read some books? Get some exercise in? Visit family? Aqua and green purple? What was you up to? What? Come here. Come here. My guy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Maddox Place. Hell yeah. That's what's up. You doing a like an extension on your house, or adding a room, or you just remodeling? I know it can be a real pain in the ass to do some expansion, especially depending on like where you live, what your city requirements are, and all that other fun jazz that goes along with it. Hi, all that joined the stream. Hey, PJ, how we doing, bud? No, not yet. The event's still in like 3 hours, and I haven't even written the riddles yet. So, there's that. I guess I should do that. Hmm. Hmm. How so? Oh, need some remodeling. Yeah, that's always fun. I love it when you're like, okay, we're just gonna replace, the insulation or some electrical wires in this wall, and then you get in there, and then you got to start replacing subfloor and ceiling because it's like dry rotted or it's water damaged, or you discovered something like a leak or something like that, and then it just blows up to be even a bigger project. That is such a pain in the ass to me. So let's see. What should the prices be? That is the real question. Nations for the real event this evening. If anyone wants to donate, Well, I don't know about interesting, but it'll be something. Having AI write riddles, while can work, they're very non-specific, or they give away the plot. I rarely use AI to completely write the riddles. Now, if I get stuck or want it to be like reworded or something like that, yes, I'll branch out to AI to give me that, you know, extra help, if you will. But for the most part, nah. Still got 2 minutes before I go home. Okay. I have one, but I think it was Penny that gave it to me. So no, I don't have any extras. At least I am confident, or pretty confident I don't. Let me look in the Eternal Land. Oh, am I not allowed to transfer anymore? Is that what that means? Oh, that's right. I'm in the wrong thing. Nope. I don't have one. Just the one that I was given. Oh, let's see. As it stands right now, we'll just give out monies and a Pyro Dragon. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think of something, huh? back to the house, see what we can throw together for prizes. $10K. That'll work, Seb. Supposedly, I got like another 10K of Stardust or sitting around this bitch some damn where. I don't know where people toss it. So now I get to go find it. It's up to you. Whatever you feel like tossing in for the event. And I'll just make do with whatever people donate. I'm still trying to find that other like 10K of Stardust that I'm missing some damn where. What up, PJ? Looking good, looking good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll put that back here. Oh, I said thank you for dropping that off, PJ. See, it says I have 22,000, but where the hell's the extra 5? I said. Oh, I was just blind. Okay. Whew. Yeah, just one. So if we give out prizes on the first people that find me, and then the last 3 on the third riddle, so that'd be a total of 5. And I'm thinking that I'll put in 3 mil. So 1 mil was already donated, and then I'll toss in the 2 mil, and then break that probably like a mil. What would it be? 1 mil for first place on third riddle. And then like half a mil for each other. So first riddle, you find me, it's 500k EL. Second riddle, the person finds me, 500k EL. First place will be 1 million EL. And then 500k EL. So if we come up with enough for 5 rewards. And PJ, is there any particular spot or giveaway that you want that Pyro Dragon to go towards? So if I do 10k SDS for first place, and then break it into the other 4 spots at 2,500. That'll be 20k worth. Oh, I also have that PC. Where the hell did I put it? Is it still in the damn box? Somebody just dropped off Pyrodinos. They say that was World 1. Alright, that'll work too. Whatever's clever, man. Whatever's clever. Alright, let me see what the hell that is. Psychic Kid. Oh, shit. That's actually a really good one. Yep. So that would be, what, 5 Pyro Dragons? Right. 4. And the one in the box. Sedentary. Does that just mean it's a little bit lazy? Yeah, that's fine. Put this in the bin. Okay, we got our 5 Pyrodinos. Woo woo. let's see. So if we do 5, 4, 5, 4, we'll do 5, 4 dog on first place, 5, 4 mini feaster on second, 5, 3 dog for third. Okay. Artisan 5, 3. We will do that for first winner, and then 5, 4 bunny. Keep that one. Hello. What's going on? I'm doing, man. Just working on the riddles, or at least the prize pool for the riddles right now. What are you getting into? Okay, I can attempt. Right. Okay. I mean, it's a very real possibility, so you have to consider that you might get fucked up on a PvP server if you don't have to put the time and energy into it. But with that being said, I don't know. And the reason I say that is because I've never played on a PvP server, so I do not know the dynamics of a PvP server as far as like what's going to cost you, what's really going to bite you in the ass, what's not going to bite you in the ass. But I think it really depends on which PvP server that we pick. One of the main differences between the two, and I put it there in Discord as well, is the one is you're fighting as a warband to control over a territory, and then the other one is like it's faction based, so you're Rosetta or Mayfly, and then you're fighting each other. But I don't know if that's world PvP or if that's zone PvP or what or how that unfolds. You good? Seb, you can take these deviants back. I took 5 out of those. We're going to use those 5 that I mentioned. The 5-4 dog, the 5-4 mini fester, the 5-3 dog, the 5-3 artisan touch, and then the 5-4 fetch a lot. We'll use those in the event, if that's cool. And where did you drop the 50k Stardust at? Oh, did I just overlook it? Okay, I got it. I just overlooked it. So then that puts us at 70k Stardust Source to give out as prizes. So that's kind of cool. Actually, that's really fucking cool. Is there any particular way that you want me to break that down? As far as like the steps, like first place, second place, third place, and then first first riddle, and then first for second riddle. How was your nap, Yoda? That's what's up. Hmm. Gotcha. You made a separate account altogether? Gotcha. Yep. Like you ain't switching your Steam out to go to a different stream or Steam. Yeah, Steam. Yeah, okay. Same account, different character. Like my other like my farm account, like that is a entirely different Steam account, everything. So that way I could, and if I wanted to, like I could play them together. Like run around with them at the same time, but I'm kind of lazy. So then if we add in the pyro dinos, alright, so we'll add the 3-5 to first place. 3-5 pyro. Because we're doing 3 mil for the prize pool. 3 mil EL. Like I said, we got 70k Stardust Source to give out, and then looks like 5 Pyro Dinos, 2 dogs, 1 Mini Feaster, an Artist, Artisan Sand, and then a Fetch-a-Lot. I could. I'm just really lazy about doing that. And I didn't set it up properly. Are you saying something, Yoda? I'm on stream. I are streaming right now. Speaking of which, could you try talking for me? Yeah, it's not picking up Discord again. It's starting to piss me off. Nope. Nope. It's just not picking it up at all for whatever reason. Yeah, but it still doesn't matter. I would like Discord to be transmitted, and you know, like it's dumb like this. It just doesn't. Like it should be on right now, but it's fucking not. You just what? Oh, I haven't looked at that yet. '28th. Oh yeah.
So I'm like very conflicted right now.
There it goes. Now it's fucking working.
Oh, did you happen to see before the server posted that poll? Uh, wait, what channel was that in?
Hamatic, I'm on my way back. Oh wait, I don't know if he's watching the stream or not. Oh, either way, I gotta go get that Stardust source for him.
Oh yeah, here it is. So did you happen to see that image that I posted before the server asked us about what we wanted to do for servers next season?
Yeah,
Did you have a thought about those specializations?
probably backpack expansion at this late junction would probably be best.
But if it was earlier, would you say something different?
Mm, depending on what your other ones are or were, then yes, it might go to the furnace precision refining. But again, it just depends on where you are, what you were in that status, that area, what you were shooting for, that kind of shit like that.
Yeah.
Just crossing GMPs. Hell, do you see them? They started to do moonwalks now? That's starting to piss me off. Alright, so we got 4,200, 5,850.
Oh, okay. I didn't see what Cherry said before.
What'd she say?
That PvP is in certain places. It's like you're not gonna get sniped just walking into your house.
You shouldn't. Yeah. Unless you put your house in a PvP zone. Then you're on your own.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better though. Cause like I've played a game nonstop every waking hour of the day before, and Black Desert consumed my life when I was doing that.
Right. It just really depends, like I said, on the PvP style that we go for and what our objectives are going to be.
That makes sense. My main goal right now though is to make my bounce build as strong as I can make it.
Yeah, that'll probably be pretty good. I might have to go back to the outer space for PvP.
Oh really?
That's what I'm thinking, anyways, because of the burst damage that it does. Like for PvP, it's not about a long battle.
Mm-hmm.
It's about dropping some sons of bitches very, very quickly.
Yeah.
God, my hamstrings are just fucking tight. Shit.
That's a part that I'm trying to kind of gauge because, like, that day that it was like you and like two other people just over there at the cargo thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what that fight told me. Like, the only reason I won most of the fights is because I had a turret out as well.
No, it's your burst damage. When you can burst faster than that's what it was. It was burst damage, which is something that the KBD does not do. It is not designed to be burst. It is designed to be this long kind of like build up burn over a long period of time. Like that's whole purpose for that is to like slowly build it up and then you explode. And then you spread the fire and then it's a build up again.
Yeah. No, that makes a lot more sense now that I actually think about what my build is on that account, on that character. Because I run.
Because the outsiders or outer space is very similar to that, to where it's just quick, and it's all about quick burst damage, dropping whatever you're trying to kill very, very quickly. That's why it's a great boss killer, but it sucks for ad clear.
Oh yeah.
Whereas like I don't know, I haven't experienced bounce as far as like playing it myself, so I can't say one way or the other on that. But I know with like shrapnel, that's a boss melter. That's not for ads. The KBD is obviously add clear and then long term like sustained damage over a period of time. Um,
Oh, that's the thing about bounce though. It's like I can see the difference in the damage that I do to bosses, for example. Um, it also seems like fairly good at ad clear too, though. Um,
and it might be good, but not great.
exactly. That's yes, that's the point I'm trying to make right there. I was trying to figure out how do I emphasize that right now.
And there are obviously some weapon systems that are better suited for ad clear, like Vortex. Vortex that
Oh
pulls
yeah.
in, that is
Hmm.
fantastic for ad clear, or at least ad control. Now
Hmm.
you pair that with the KVD Boom Boom, and you ain't gonna have no fucking problem with ads. Like there was a minute there, like Penny and I were running like tandem with everything, and she was running the Vortex, but hers sucked all the ads in. And then I'd come up with the KVD Boom Boom and just, and then everything's on fucking fire and dying, and then you have these chain explosions going off because they're all dying at different rates because they have like the damage that they're taking, and then the damage that like they're taking that from the vortex, and then whatever she shot, then from my initial damage from shooting, and then the fire, then the explosion of fire from one target, then it spreads to other, then everybody's burning, and then you have subsequent explosions from the people that died by fire.
Hmm.
Riverside, motherfucker. So like that's a really mean combination for ads,
Oh, definitely.
but not the greatest at killing bosses.
Hmm.
But then you have the other builds. So that's why like kind of like building a team to maximize each other's proficiencies. Like I would say like
Oh, okay.
one of the best combo builds, like if you're going to like build a party, would be one person with shrapnel, one with like a bullseye um sniper that does just a fuck ton of damage,
Hmm.
and then the other two would be ice and fire.
Okay,
Like
I can understand. I can see that.
because the other thing is you're pulling from different spectrums. So you have boss melting, that's their job, is as much damage as you can throw at the boss in the shortest amount of time. That's the shrapnel build. And then you have the bullseye to help with ad control, long distance shots, and then vulnerability touches. So if that
Hmm.
one person is just putting bullseye on everything, or bullseye is being transitioned from one mob to the another as it dies, then that bullseye continues all throughout like the dungeon or run or whatever the case is. Then you have fire and ice for ad controls, and then sustainability of damage. So they sustain the damage while people are reloading, and that's just as important if you want to keep that consistent damage on the mob.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it
so
just
trying to
depends.
figure out a good composition for that can include bounce. I'm thinking vortex bounce and then maybe two shrapnel.
That could
Or
work.
maybe just one shrapnel and then add another like AoE thing like um like unstable bomber.
Well, you could do like shrapnel bounce and then fire and ice, or two
Oh yeah.
ices,
Hmm.
or ice and unstable bomber. Like you don't have to have in like the bullseye or anything like that. It's not necessary. It just helps speed up the process.
Yeah, definitely.
But it just again really depends on how you want to like make the group comp. If everybody is cool with that group comp, that kind of stuff like that. So it just really depends. And then of course it depends on the boss, because some bosses depending on the week have more susceptibility to certain builds than they do others. Take what was it like 2 weeks ago when we were running dog with hacks. Like she was able to melt that shit because it had like a 25% bonus to penetration.
Mm.
So, and all of her shots count as penetration, even the shrapnel points. So she's, melting a boss in 20 seconds, skipping invulnerability phases because she's knocking it
Yes.
down so fucking quickly. And that's great for that particular fight, but that may not excel in other fights. So it just
Hmm.
really depends on what's going on. Everything is obviously situational based, but there's a bit more in that one.
Oh, definitely. I really wish that they had like while you have your main priority of the build, that you could choose like a sub build to build into it. Um,
How do
I,
you mean?
I feel um like just to add more individuality into the different builds. Like for example, if I'm bounce, but I also really love the way that lightning plays, then building power surge into bounce to make not only am I getting the bounce effect, but I'm also getting maybe not as powerful, but the same amount of controlling enemies to where they can't move it for like the stun.
Hmm.
So like you get a perk of your sub build, but you're still that primary build. You know what I mean? Like that would be way more interesting than just like right now my build is all about like crit rate and crit damage, and I'm just like that's just kind of boring. Like I love bounce just because I how cool it looks, but I mean I would like to be able to build more stuff into it.
Well, yeah, I would like a gun that has shrapnel, bounce, unstable bomber, fire, ice, lightning surge. Like, I'd like all that in one bullet, please. That would be great.
Hey, I said two things, not seven.
That's two. One's elemental, one's physical.
Okay. uh,
So, I mean, like, you know, I'm down with that, but it's just one of those things. How far do you really take that? And honestly, a single bullet, because if you really do look at it, you actually do get two aspects to it.
how so?
Well, you have the physical aspect of the bullet being discharged from the weapon. And then
Hmm.
you have the secondary perk of whatever the feat of that bullet is. So
Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about that.
you have the initial hit, and then you have whatever perk it is. So if it's shrapnel, then it splinters off. If it's electricity, it burns them. If it's ice, it freezes them, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So you do have a two perked or two staged weapon system on all of the weapons that is automatically built in.
So what is mine then? Because all of mine seems physical.
Right, but it's physical, and then you have bounce.
Well, that's still physical.
No, it's changing the trajectory of your bullet.
Mm. Oh no, you know what? I figured it out. My bullets multiply.
If that ain't cheating, I don't know what is. Like I'm going to shoot one bullet at you, but it may multiply into 30. Like, how the fuck?
Okay, it
Mm-mm.
doesn't multiply to 30, just like three, depending on the amount of enemies surrounding that person I
It
shot.
doesn't matter. The point is that's not real physics at all. We're playing around with space magic. This might as well be Star Wars at this point.
I mean, we already talked. Hey, we're in a zombie game, okay?
No, we're
as
not. Don't
much as
even
we
lie
are,
like that. This is a building game. Look how pretty this shit looks. Nah, this is a
it's
building
still a
game.
zombie game.
Nah, this is not post-apocalyptic.
Actually, you're right, because otherwise our houses would be surrounded by these motherfuckers all the time.
Right? Now, that I would love to see. I would really like to see it being like a very offensive game, to where, like, I don't know, every 7 days your base gets attacked. If you want to call it a zombie
Oh,
game, but then you might as well play 7 days to die.
well, maybe that's why they added the purification to try to give that type of sense of it.
But it's it's 3 or 5 minutes or whatever it is, right?
Oh
So
no,
you,
yeah, it's short as hell. But you know, I'm like maybe that's what they were trying to do. I didn't think about that before.
but even then, like yourself could do it by yourself because of your weapon system.
That is true.
Whereas in like, we'll just use 7 days as the comparison. If you use a singular weapon system, that shit will break, or you will be overran because of the sheer volume of enemies that you have to face. And I think that would be more acceptable in this game if that's what a purification was. Because it's
Oh,
harder, it requires you to have hive mates to, have people there to assist and help you with that thing. And you generally would be like, well, I only want to do that once because that bitch is tough. So therefore, the once
have
a
you
week would
played on
fit
a
in.
hard server yet?
Yes, I'm not impressed.
I was listening to a YouTube video and they were saying that on hard servers, like you know where the like if you shoot a bullet, for example, it's not like that. Oh, did you hear that? It's like the motherfuckers come running for your ass. Is that true?
No, not really. They're pretty much dumber. I
Oh
I
wow.
felt in hard. The only real difference was they had more HP and they hit a little bit harder and they had better accuracy. Like that was the real difference between the two.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then.
I agree, Seb. If the tower purifications were like regular purifications, that would be what's up. Like in Way of Winter, they had these things called towers. And when the towers, like you would have to do a purification on the tower. And it summoned a bunch of mobs.
Oh,
And they tore shit up. They were fucking up bases left and right. But the practicality of it wasn't there.
yeah.
Because, like, we'll take the village I'm in currently, right? Oh, what the hell? I don't have building permissions here. Whose space is this? Hacks. I don't have permissions there. Maybe I got permissions at Phoenix's. I do. Okay. So, are you looking at the stream?
No, I'm on another.
Okay.
I'm laying in bed.
I'll stream to Discord if you want to look at this real quick.
Um, what is it?
I'm showing you the area and giving examples of how the tower purification would work.
Oh, oh, okay.
It's all
Oh,
visual, so you don't have to actually like do anything other than watch.
oh, yeah. Sorry, I was in the middle of reading something.
You good?
Let me go back to Discord. Okay.
All right. Now, say the H over here was the tower, because it stands about that tall, but it's only like one of these. So, but it has to be away from people's structures. Like, it can't be right next to somebody's location. So we'll say it's on the backside of this location. What would happen would be that the mobs would spawn, say, here, maybe here, here, back here, over here, back here, and the goal is for them to come across and to attack the tower. But they destroy everything else in their fucking path. So I'll give an example. When we'll say my house was here and the tower was here. One of those disciples had spawned like back here, attacked with that laser beam, and shot a hole through my fucking house. Like, took the beam and just ran it along the ground and up the wall, and it went through all layers of my house. Destroyed all of my benches, my supply boxes, and a whole bunch of other shit in one beam. I was mad. I was mad. But that's my point, though. It's like those tower purifications are hella hard to where normal purifications, like, they're very predictable. You can tell where they're going to spawn, how they're going to spawn, and then keep things moving and prepare defenses in accordance to that. With towers, you can't, so you got to assume a 360 defense, which then all of your power, energy, all of that is set to defense. So then you can't progress. Like, it's harder to progress unless you have multiple accounts. But that's for Way of Winter. Order Keeper destroyed half of my. Exactly, Seb, right? The sons of bitches, man. They just. But, like, that's my point, though, is that the towers, while being a lot harder, and we did play Way of Winter on hard, because fuck it, why not? And it was just people had, or enemies had more just HP and hit harder. So to me, that doesn't make it so much fun, but just now it's a bullet sponge. And then you had the Chaos Weavers, which sound like a really cool thing, except for they're not. They really don't do much. They were being used to destroy people's bases or to rob people. So when a Chaos Weaver shows up, it has an AoE radius around it that just freezes everything. So you'll be sitting in your house freezing to death. And then it spawns ads, and you could piss off these ads and run them to a settlement. So a community, somebody's, hive or whatever. And those enemies would just start attacking people's bases, and then you could go in and loot, because when it break the box, it didn't send it back to the vault; it just dropped it on the ground.
Oh damn!
So what people were doing were starting these events, or being opportunistic with these events. These events would spawn automatically. They would run over, piss off the ads, drag it to somebody's house or settlement, and then these mobs would just destroy the entire house. And then these opportunistic individuals would come by and just be like, oh, thanks for the loot. And then they would pick up everything you had.
Yeah, I'd still love it.
Yep. Now, they did stop that at week 5 out of 6. So go dev team for fucking it up for 5 out of the 6 weeks. Great job. But yeah, that's. How would you make the acid missiles? They weren't in the game. We had silvers and we had reds when we played. Yeah, and then they had to change that like week 3 or something like that because that shit wasn't working. I do not know if it's safe to play. I mean, you could obviously play it and put yourself in like a remote location, that kind of stuff like that. Or when the Chaos Weavers do come into play, move away from their spawn points so that way you don't have to deal with them. Like, that's one way to get around that. Yeah. But they took all that away, as far as I know, like to where the mobs won't attack the house, or they're tethered to the boss so they won't go so far. It's something like that. I wouldn't mind going back to Way of Winter if they fix some things like the bugginess, the quest not completing, you drowning in a cave that has no water in it. That was my own personal favorite. The floor or the ground is lava, but it doesn't show as lava, and then you insta die. But you can drive your bike across it or your truck, and then go onto like another platform, and you're fine. The idiocracy of having a temperature of positive 125 Celsius, or the opposite of that, negative 125 Celsius. Like, okay, if you don't know anything about like wild temperature shifts like that, it really fucks with your environment. So, say you are hanging out and it's a nice, I don't know, we'll say 15 degrees Celsius, right? That's your normal, and I think that's like what, 60 degrees, somewhere in there, 60, 70 degrees. Let's look it up since I am not familiar with the chart. 15 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay, so that's like 60 degrees. Now, take that same thing and do negative 125. That's negative 193 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, when something like that gets that cold that quickly, because remember, this is instant, it's an instant freeze. Everything, no matter what it is, flash freezes. Everything, including the water in the ground. And then you get what's called ice quakes. So it's like an earthquake, except for it's caused by the water freezing in the soil and splitting it apart and fracturing it. So then you get these things called ice quakes. And I don't think the developers even thought of that. And then you have the unthawing process, right? You have this flash freezing of everything that's in a region, and then it thaws out. Well, everything is dead. Just straight fucking dead. Like, it's an ecological dead zone now. I think the only thing that can survive in those temperatures are those. It's a type of microscopic organism, tubular, something like. They look like bears, but they're microscopic, and they got like their faces and mouth, and yeah, they can survive for like thousands of years without water, and then you can rehydrate them. They can survive up to like 500 degrees on both sides of the spectrum. Targadins, yeah, exactly, yeah, something like that. And they're just a crazy ass animal, like realistically. Um, but that's pretty cool. But again, you would have issues when you go from that cold that quickly to that warm that quickly. And that's not even including like when you walk into an area and it's normal temperature like this, and then you just suddenly increase the temperature. Because let's take the opposite of that. That's 257 degrees Fahrenheit. So we are well above the boiling point. Now you also got to remember that we are at a higher elevation than what we are in Manibus. So the boiling point of water goes down. So sounds like I'm gonna have fun. Really, the dialogue. Yeah, and you will. Unfortunately, you will. But what I would recommend is that there is a drink. It's called all. I think it's a drink. It's classified as a drink. It's called all weather stew. And what you do is you take all of the ground bushes. So there's melons, mint, spiked tomatoes, and it's called Sunny something. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. But you take all four of those plants, combine them, you get all weather stew, and it gives you protection from like the positive and negative up to like 30. So negative 30 to positive 30. Very useful. And then you combine that with like your gear. Your gear can protect you from hot and cold. And then you have your food, which can also protect you depending on which food that you eat. So there's certain foods like there's minty steak salad, which protects you from heat. And then there's like hot tomato soup or some shit like that, and that'll protect you from cold. So there is ways to get around it to a point, but even with those protections on, you will still die. So just be aware of that fun bullshit. But going back to the swing in temperature difference, if you're just hanging out and it just all of a sudden gets to 257 degrees, everything around you is on fire. Because you're going to overload your generators. You're going to have water instantly start boiling. You're you're going to have some like steam vents shooting up from the ground. Like it would be hell. And the dev team is just like, yeah, it's cool. Here, just eat some mint. Like, fuck. Yeah, so anyway. Funny, it protects me from the cold. I will use you as a human shield. But again, that's just one of those things that you're going to have to deal with. Obviously, this is a video game. In real life, need not apply. There is, so interesting enough, there is new perk mechanics. So for the perk mimetics, right, you can get different ones in the Way of Winter. And you can get up to 8 perks for the furnace. I'll say that again. An 8 perked furnace. So anything you make in that son of a bitch is instant. It's fantastic. And it's doubled. And then there's some new mechanics that are involved in that. One of them being, depending on how much you make in a certain temperature, will increase the yield by 1%. Then you have the planter's perk for your garden, which increases the yield. And then the tower buffs increase the yield even more if you go that way. Then you can change actual swaths of land. So like for the one I'm currently in, like say we put down a tower, what we could do is change the ground so that it starts to produce, say, acid or oil. We could turn this into a polluted zone, even though it's not normally a polluted zone. You could pull oil from the ground. You know, you have sections of water and shit like that. So, like, it can get very in-depth depending on what you want to do. You're going to constantly be using Chaosium. So, and then you can also use the towers to heat or cool an area if needed. But that costs Chaosium to run, and it's so much per hour, and yada, yada, yada. So there are ways to get around it to a certain point, but unfortunately it doesn't stop it completely. So there are some really nice perks for Way of Winter, which I would like for them to bring over to Manibus. One of them being like hive amounts. Hive amounts up in Way of Winter is 16 versus 8 on Manibus. So that's a big difference. So you have more options to teleport around to, or you could set up like these mini clusters, like 4 to 6 people, and then have them all around the map in like communities. So there's that as well. But again, it's just one of those things that really just depends on what you want, what you're getting into, and then how that works for you. You know. So, yeah, exactly. You get 7 to 9 deviated plants per planter on a good crop cycle. I think I had like 230 planters down at that point, and the all-weather stew. So for when you're beginning, once you get the all-weather stew, you can take that and sell that to vendors, and it sells for 2,000 a pop to a vendor. So like it's a good way to protect yourself, but also line that pocket. You know what I'm saying? And then really make some money that way. You can also sell them obviously to other players, and then help them out as well. But yeah, I mean that's something to consider if you are thinking about Way of Winter for your next server experience. More than likely, I'm leaning towards the PvP side, but we'll see what people's thoughts are. I got 2 polls going, one in OH33 Discord, and then in my personal Discord, um, to see what people's thoughts are. What I could do is start another one in the streaming Discord. I really need to get off my ass and get that set up. So that way people can voice their wants or desires for where we're to head next. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Like I said, I'm getting kind of lazy. What do you think, Yoden?
About what?
Where we should go for next season?
I mean, I'm down for bigger hive sizes. I'm tired of splitting up between 2 different hives. This shit's stressful.
Yeah, well, we're going to have that either way, I think.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try PvP. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be very good at it, but I'd like to try it.
Because let's see, if we take, oh no, it's Manibus Normal is winning there, and then PvP is winning on my server. So it's going to be one of those things that it's going to change. And it's still early in the poll. The poll's only been up for like an hour or something like that.
All right. I will return, my friend. I will be online and on my PC shortly.
All right, man. Have fun.
See you.
I'm going to take a moment and go use the restroom, and then I will be back and we'll get into something. So if anybody has something they need to get done, throw it up and we'll see. Alrighty, we are back. Hello.
Okay.
What up, Sky?
Oh, nothing much.
Just to give you a heads up, I am streaming.
Alright, sweet.
Well, let's see here. I gotta work this out, but I want to run something. Fuck it. I'll run something. I'm gonna do all the monoliths. Offer it to the warband first, and then we'll see.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, we got room for 2 more for monoliths. If anybody in stream would like to come along. Damn, Homatic. Bro be looking good. Ah, no worries, no worries. So what you been up to, Sky?
Oh, nothing much.
How goes WoW?
All goes good.
Nobody's giving you shit, right?
Nope, no one's giving me shit.
Good. Da, 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 da. All right, let's open this up.
I really enjoying 2 other chats besides yours, and those other chats are very nice people.
Awesome. It's good to hear. Oh hell, it's goddamn.
How are your holidays, Katie?
Good man, just did a stream.
Awesome.
Stream most of the day, you know, just in case some folks, you know, didn't have anybody to hang out with or anything like that. Everyone ready? And just hang out and wait on Homematic. How about yours? How was your Christmas? Did you have a good Christmas?
Yes, it did.
Good. Did your nieces and nephews have a good Christmas too? Or were
Oh,
they
yes, they did.
spoiled rotten yet again?
Oh, no. Spoiled rotten yet again, yeah. You remember my nephew, he got a phone and a PS5.
Damn.
You know how old he is, too?
Like what, 3?
5.
All right, so PJ, if you come up here, so just east of the Alternate Reality Research Institution, come out here to this delta and take some minced bait with you and just farm out of here. Last time I was out there, it was out of 25 baits, I think I got like 15 electric eels.
Okay.
What's up, bud?
Did you get anything for yourself for Christmas?
Nope, not yet. Haven't figured out quite yet what I want. I might just have to settle for a new house and then a new car. Since I'm moving in March, you know.
Gotcha. What kind of car you want?
I don't know yet. I haven't thought about it. I gotta wait back, or wait to hear back from the realtor, and then we'll go from there. Let's go. I don't know. It's really going to depend because, like, if the cost to move out is the plan is to move out to Colorado, but if the cost of living and then the move and then buying the new house and shit like that is just going to be too costly or just not a very feasible aspect, then that's going to be something I'm going to have to, you know, take into consideration when I make my calculations and decide kind of like what I want to do.
Right.
Because when I move, it'll be like to start to go back to school.
Right.
So that also means that I'm going to have like 2 to 4 years worth of finances in order so that I can go to school, deal with whatever I need to deal with, depending on, you know, which credits transfer, that kind of stuff like that. Or if I have to start all over again, you know, it just really depends. But besides all of that, it's just going to be, that's part of the equation, you know, that's just one of those things. So it'll be, you know, something to figure out. You know, and even if the home that I buy is not that great, you know, I can remodel it or do whatever I need to and get it up to my likings and snuff, and then you know, proceed into school. But again, that just really depends on what's going on, that kind of shit like that.
Gotcha. Didn't you want to do like computer programming or something?
No, I want to do something in medicine.
Oh, okay.
Probably going to do like radiology technician or something like that. You know, the people that do your CTs, X-rays, MRIs, that kind of fun jazz.
Gotcha. But you ever want to do something like LabCorp?
No.
God, I hate LabCorp. LabCorp's a tough job, man.
Why you say that?
The people that get such negative comments from the people who have to wait there for 3 hours.
Imagine that. Now, why would individuals be upset when they have to wait 3 hours for a blood draw? I couldn't figure out why they would get shitty reviews either. Oh wait, never mind. If I showed up somewhere and they're like, yeah, it's gonna be 3 hours for a blood draw, I'm gonna call you incompetent. That's how that's going to roll.
I never have to wait 3 hours. Longest I ever waited was like 30 minutes. Some people have to wait longer than that, I think.
Right, but that's
It's
my
not-
point, though. It's just a phlebotomist issue. If you don't have enough phlebotomists for the area that you're trying to service, then you're going to have wait times and therefore pissy reviews.
Yeah.
So especially if they're like, I don't understand why people are so mad at us.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just I talked to the people that work there, and they told me like people get seriously, really, really pissed off.
Yeah, because you're fucking with people's lives.
Yeah.
Imagine that strange thought.
Can I get one of these things?
Like if I'm at my hell, like I was waiting for my doctor for 20 minutes the other day, and I emailed Patients Advocate, and then I emailed their office, and I was like, hey, I understand you doctors are busy, and that you guys got crazy schedules, but me waiting 20 minutes past my appointment time for a telehealth appointment is unacceptable, especially with no reach out knowledge or anything like that. If you're going to be late, tell me you're going to be late. Isn't that the same thing that you preach to us patients? If we're going to be late, or if we're 10 minutes late, like we don't get an appointment? So I think that needs to apply to the doctors as well. And then as soon as I sent that, my phone began to ring. It was Patients Advocate's office, and then they were on the phone with that doctor's office going, why aren't you seeing this patient? And it turns out like the doctor had to take more time with one patient than another, which is fine. I don't give a shit about. But the whole point is like, hey, my appointment's supposed to start at this time. Why is my appointment not starting at this time? Is there a reason for this? Did the doctor go home early? Did somebody forget to mention something? Like yada, 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 and the list can go on. But it's still the fact of doctors are overbooked. I remember I had to go see a cardiologist, and the fucker had 8 people in the same time slot. 8.
Wow.
8 people in the same time slot. You cannot give quality of care when you are overbooked like that. You can't spend enough time with your patient. You can't chart properly. And don't give me that, oh, I'll fill it in later bullshit. Backlog is a lazy man's way to fucking get around rules. And then my medical records ain't updated. No, there will not be an MRI stream. I am not a teacher, nor am I an educator, nor do I have enough knowledge in that field to teach people. And for me to claim otherwise would be misguided and dangerous. But even once I get into the field, like there's so much that I still won't know about it, which is great. I like learning. But going back to me bitching about doctors, it's just that kind of greedy ass behavior, because that's what that is. That is greed. That is straight greed, to where they're like, oh no, we want your money. No, you need to come in. Oh, it's very important for your health for you to come in. Really? It's very important for me to come in while you have 8 other people scheduled for the same time block. Now, I may not be the best individual at the maths, but I'm pretty sure that one physician cannot see 8 people at the exact same time and give them proper care.
Right.
I do not think that is possible.
You okay, Katie?
Yeah, why?
Oh, you just kind of stopped talking.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. My bad.
Oh, okay, okay.
Go you! Well, hell, at least your doctor gives you his notes. My doctor, it's literally damn near an act of Congress. Because mine's all through, you know, the VA. So it's practically an act of Congress for me to get my medical records. And my doctor's notes. Like, I have to go in, fill out a form, request them. They have to send it to another party who verifies the request, verifies who I am, verifies that the doctor allows my notes to be given out, and then I can get my notes. After they're mailed to me at like 3 to 6 month intervals. So, I mean, you know, at least you get your doctor's notes. That's nice. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, Yoda.
What's up?
What's
Nada.
up?
I'm just bitching about doctors.
Oh.
And what kills me, right, is doctors were a noble profession. An absolutely noble ass
Okay,
profession.
not anymore.
Not anymore. No. But they were. They were an awesome profession. They were things that people aspired to. When a doctor said move the fuck back, people listened because it was a respected and honorable job. And now it's not.
No.
Especially with the shit surrounding COVID coming out, the misuse of power, the abuse to patients, the abuse to insurances, the abuse to just their power dynamic over nurses and other staff members. Like, doctors are shit. Don't get me wrong, there's a few good ones out there, and I'm not taking away from them. But there are more shitty ones than there are good ones. They would rather be like, oh, just take this and let me know how it turns out. What the fuck? What kind of medicine or doctoring is that? They would rather throw medications at a patient and be like, yeah, just let me know how that works out. If that doesn't work, we got like 60,000 other ones that we can try you on. So, you know, if this one doesn't work, you just let me know. We'll change it. Instead of actually doing work, finding under root causes, underlying diseases or issues that could be treated in a holistic approach without giving the patient so many fucking drugs and side effects and shit like that, that it just fucks them up even more. Or the other side of the things, to where the doctors don't try to cure you. They just go, well, this is all we got. Sorry.
Well, my psychiatrist where he just gave me a pill and said, if that doesn't work, we got more shit to try.
Yep.
And try we did.
I find it to be outrageous. Now, granted, I am not a doctor, so I do not know what they go through. But I do know plenty of nurses, patient assistants, and nurses that do have a better understanding than what I got of it.
Like, eventually we found the right pill and that doctor couldn't prescribe it, so we had to find another doctor to prescribe the pill.
And then you have shit like that, right? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you need this medication because we found that it works for you. But we can't give it to you. Why not? We're not allowed. What the fuck you mean you're not allowed? Yeah, I'm just not allowed. Well, who's stopping you? I don't know. I'm just not allowed. Like, what kind of shit is that? That's not patient care. That's not advocating for your patient. That's just going, fuck it, there ain't nothing I can do. Oh well.
Me and my dad thought he didn't want to try, I guess.
That would be my guess, and I would say that's a fair guess. I've had physicians walk into the room, take a look at me, and go, well, I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh. You might want to try one of those, I don't know, doctoring things, like doing a test, doing a physical exam. You know, that crazy shit. Like the last time I went into my primary care's office because I was sick. I go in there. She was, quote unquote, too busy to come see me. And I went, wait, I made an appointment with her. Yes, sir, yes, yep, yeah, you did. And you're telling me that she is too busy to honor that appointment. And the nurse didn't know what to say. I was like, well, you can best believe Patient Advocate's office is getting a fucking call about this, because y'all gonna kill somebody by doing this.
What do you call when you go through that shit?
So with the VA, they have an office that is dedicated to not necessarily patient complaints, but it's when the patients feel like the doctors are screwing over the patients.
Gotcha.
It's called Patient Advocate Office. And so I called them up. And they were like, oh, that's not right. And I was like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm calling you. And they're like, well, the VA has a policy now. I was like, wait a minute. Does the VA policy trump federal law? And she went, no. I went, then shut the fuck up about VA policy. But she kept on with it. All right, PJ, you have a good one, bud. But she kept on with it, and she was saying that the VA policy is that the doctor does not have to come into the room and see you. And I asked her, I was like, how legally can a doctor prescribe you medications or prescribe a treatment or a plan of care without seeing the patient? And she was like, what? And I asked it again. I was like, how can a doctor who has not seen a patient treat them? She's like, well, generally they can't. And I was like, and why is that? Because they don't know what's going on with the patient. I went, Now, you're a nurse, right? She's like, yeah, I've been a nurse for 30 years. I was like, have you ever seen a doctor not come into the room to treat somebody? She thought about it for a moment. She went, no. I was like, exactly, because it's against the fucking law. And the reason it's against the law is because you don't have positive control over the patient. So meaning, like, you don't know what the patient's actual vitals are. You don't know how they look. You didn't run any tests. You didn't physically see the fucking patient. And that right there is why you just don't blindly prescribe meds. Because say I came into the office and I was jaundiced, so I'm yellow looking, my eyes are yellow, and that's because my liver's failing. And say the nurse just doesn't see it and just assumes everything's fine. And then she relays her notes to the doctor, and the doctor prescribes a medication that is metabolized through the liver. That sends me over the edge and kills me. Whose fault is that?
Well, also another thing that happened, he doesn't look at me. He could prescribe me pills that overlap with my pills and fuck me up.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, is doctors are so overloaded that they cannot do a good job at managing patients. They can't. They just physically can't because they don't have the resources to do that. There's not enough time in the day to go see all, 150 patients in a day, prescribe them medications, listen to each of their stories, understand what's going on, and then proceed on in a timely and professional manner. We can't do that. And that shit you see on Grey's Anatomy where you got 30 doctors on one patient, that shit don't fucking happen.
I was trying not to bother her, but I'm gonna end up having to.
Bother who?
X.
Does she not want to be bothered?
No, it's not that. It's just that, you know, you guys have helped me so much already, but I'm just running out of space. I need those 64 fucking storage bins.
Well, hit her up then.
Yeah.
Sure, she'd be down to help.
No, I know. You guys are never not down to help. That's what worries me. Because eventually, y'all gonna be like, okay, we can help your ass enough. We gotta do something else now.
Or it'll be like, nah, man, we busy at the moment. Like,
I can't believe it took me 3 days to figure out that the reason why I couldn't store anything more sulfur in this box was because it's full and it has the wrong, it's the smaller size.
ain't no thing.
Slow moments be real.
Hey, man, I get it. I get it. No, don't be blowing up those. You need them to check at his belly. No, I haven't got one to drop yet. But that could be because RNG Jesus does not love me.
Buddy, what you doing right now?
Running Forsaken Giant.
Wow.
Getting this person killed over and over and over again, apparently.
There's a Leo run that me and Majoon just joined. Still looking for people by the time I'm done.
Damn! You didn't have to hit me like that.
Wait, where's my other? No, I fucked up. Please tell me I didn't. This motherfucker will be starting it right now. I swore my slime was a 4-4, not a. Yeah. Took you out the wrong one before or something.
I'm coming, hold my dick. No, Homedic! No! Why are we destroying plates? No! You will not have my booty! Damn! Y'all got fucked up. Good, Artist. How about yourself? Hey, Artist, since you're in chat now, can you clip the last, like, 3 minutes, please? Shoot the hand! Get fucked, nerd! Let's go!
I swear, sometimes I'd be like, bro, we're surrounded by idiots.
Ain't that the truth? Somebody else had slime and didn't use it during that fight? Oh my god.
I don't like people. People are stupid.
They can be, yep. I don't think that people in general are stupid. I think individuals are stupid. But I do
No,
think
people.
that people have a general ignorance about them.
Why? Oh, that's why. I was like, why is V just cutting out on me in the middle of fucking flight? And it's because that motherfucker's out of stamina.
You mean you're out of stamina?
Well, yeah. Apparently, I'm trying to run way too much.
Ah. He's a runner, he's a track star. I was just looking for that, me putting down the slime, like all three of them getting knocked down to low life, me throwing the slime, grabbing one, and that's us surviving that hit.
This is ice. There's ice right there. Beautiful.
If you can't, like, it might be too long back now, and so therefore it would not show up in the clipping part. So what I'll have to do is look through the video again and then pull it up.
Dude, would you move? I can't stand randoms.
But you got to remember, you were random once.
No, I wasn't. Y'all loved me immediately because of my glowing personality.
Yeah, anyway, so yeah, no worries, artist. Well, I can find that when I go back and I go through like the highlight reel and stuff like that. I've been trying to work on getting better at the video editing, and I don't know shit about that, so it's all being self-taught. So I'll figure it out. Alright, Taco, what's going on, bud? You're lurking? Hashtag I lurk.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
No, it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source.
Not
You'll need to harness
polarized
its power to
source.
defeat these deviants. Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must
Eve.
have taken my Kelly through that door.
Eva. Eva.
What's that horrible sound? Dr. Mannheim, these
Who
samples
summoned
are
a fire and didn't kill it?
but the one
I can't stand these
truly want
motherfuckers.
is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me.
Shit's annoying, ain't it?
Or perhaps you are.
Bro, it's like where's the common sense in it?
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Then they deal with that
I
polarized
gotta fucking
source.
burn a fucking lightning because people are being dumbasses.
Yep.
No, I'm not resident dumbass. Nope.
But he needs you.
I needed him too. Just like Iron Man once said to somebody, I needed you, past tense. That trumps what you need.
He was talking to Captain America. Get that shit right.
Yes, he was. I know who he's talking to.
It's not what you said. It's busting your balls, man. It's busting your balls.
Randoms got me tilted. I'm sorry.
I don't allow intruders in my laboratory.
I'll be avoiding randoms in every game I play.
My data, my samples, my research. You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust.
You know what's great about this group? Every single one of us was a random at some point or another.
Well, that takes care
No,
of
we
Dr.
were
Mannheim.
instantly friends. We became friends.
Still
We
no
stayed
sign of
friends.
Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. The fragments of Eve's
Yeah, not quite.
are growing stronger. Stay alert.
Washke, you were never a random. I was the
Right to
random.
this door.
The fuck I wasn't a random. I was a random so much that I got tired of being a random and decided to make my own guild. That's how much of a random I was. Hello.
Hello,
Here.
random.
Hi,
It's a
Gore.
safe place.
Level 5 Rebecca.
How's your day going, bud?
It's going. I can't seem to focus on a game though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well,
Big problem. I've already gone through 2 games.
oh no.
No one to disturb.
Did
the
you set up a
children's
poll in your
dreams.
Discord to see who wanted to go where?
I don't know how to do it. You have access to that?
We'd have to add in a poll bot to your server, and I can't do that.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, no worries. Ain't no thing, man. Ain't no thing.
But we can sit down one of these.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
get you caught up.
yeah.
Okay.
I think everybody's in agreement that we don't want to do Manibus again. I mean, I like Manibus because you ain't gotta worry about the hot cold. But there's stuff in the cold areas and hot areas that you can't get anywhere else.
Yoden is such a hater.
No, I'm not.
Artist says you are.
Oh, wait, is she still on this? What was it? It was something disgusting, like raisins in potato salad type shit.
What the fuck? No, she just said Yoden is such a hater. LOL.
No, because we were having this conversation about some food, and she was like, "Oh, it's fire. It's so good," you know. And I'm just like, "Bro, that's disgusting. It sounds like an STD."
Oh, chili with beans.
No, chili's supposed to have beans in it.
No,
It's
it's
supposed to
not.
just
No,
be
it's not.
meat.
We ain't about to get into that damn shit. Tired Taco. He joins Discord every once in a while, and he will fight you tooth and nail about how chili, authentic chili, does not have beans in it.
What the fuck is authentic chili?
How it was intended to be made by the people that originated the chili recipe to the
Originated
world.
chili.
Mexicans,
That's not
apparently.
common knowledge. You said Mexicans?
That's what his claim is. Yep.
That's the funniest shit in the world to me.
Look,
I'm gonna
man.
leave that alone right
Look,
there.
man.
No,
Now-
I'm half Mexican. That's
Now-
the funniest shit in the world to me. I'm
now-
gonna leave that alone.
Now, he did say that beans do go with it, but they are on the side. They are not in the chili. Am I doing you proud here, Tired Taco?
No, I'm sorry, but the proper chili has to have some girth to it, some meat, some thickness, some beans, baked beans, pork and
Kelly,
same thing, kidney
my
beans.
darling.
Those are the beans
Hold
I put in them.
Okay,
Put it in.
let me embarrass myself real quick.
But
then, 'cause is
if
baked
you
beans
want-
and pork beans the same shit?
No,
I think they are. No.
no.
Oh, because you
What's the
said
difference?
no, because you just
Yeah,
said that
I meant
same thing.
baked beans.
Pork beans
I
is
meant
like a
baked beans.
recipe as a whole. So
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry,
beans and
I-
pork.
To mommy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Mhm.
Kelly. My
But I was
darling
like, man, you said the
child.
same thing. I'm just like, hold on, I didn't know
Rest now.
that. I've been eating pork and beans my whole
Here.
life.
I've been eating pork and beans and baked beans. And
God,
they
it's
seem the
Eve.
same to me.
Pork and beans and hot dogs cut up was a pastime in my childhood.
An
Yeah.
uninvited guest.
I remember that.
Tell me. Do you
I could
truly-
see that artist that the recipe of chili has changed over time due to the scarcity of meat at one point in history, and then you would need other things to fill it up.
No one.
That's how a lot of
And why
dishes
do
are
we
actually made or conceived, if you will,
The mother of life
is
in
the
the
changes in
family.
the economic
That's
status
what
of the
polarized
people that are
souls.
eating it. If you go back 200 years, lobster was fed to prisoners because it was classified as a poor food.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Except it's expensive as hell.
That's because the poor folks figured out how to cook that son of a bitch good and like, and then the rich people were like, that's ours now. And then they jack up the prices. It's bullshit.
Hold on. How was the voice again?
I don't remember. I don't remember which one I used for that. Sorry. My fault.
It was worth a try.
We're just doing opposites then? Alright. Somebody shot that shit. Oh,
There
Hey,
is a
what's going
chili
on?
out there. It's called Cincinnati chili, star chili, actually, and it's made just meat. And the Cincinnati chili packet thing. It's just meat. If you want anything else to it, you have to add it. But it's Cincinnati chili is just a meat sauce type deal on top of spaghetti noodles or whatever kind of noodles you want it on.
the hell you putting chili on noodles?
That's the way Cincinnati chili does that.
You know, that's what happens when people try to claim some shit that they ain't got no business claiming.
What's Cincinnati got? Fucked up shit?
No, I'm not from that damn city.
I ain't either. I'm also not from Chicago, but I know like they do the whole like, you know,
My
Chicago
dad
deep dish.
is
Okay,
My
hold on. That's
dad
a whole
was
that's a whole
there.
nother conversation. I've lived in Chicago for a very long time, and the deep dish ain't even that good.
I'm not saying
In
it's good.
restaurant-
I'm just saying like that's something that it's known for.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's just it's a. I'm sorry. That's my soapbox right there. Bro, why don't I keep getting the damage reduction mod statuses to increase? I hate that shit. That shit irritates my inner soul. Like, why are you even here? Go away.
I could see cinnamon rolls going with chili, the savory and the sweet kind of aspect, but not at like I'm taking my cinnamon roll, dipping it into my chili and eating it, which I'm sure would be pretty fucking delicious actually, but that's still a no.
I've never tried that. Can't say I have. Now, I'm sure everybody's done this at least once. The flavored oatmeal packet, you cook it up like you normally would, and then you put peanut butter in it.
No.
That
Peanut
shit
butter and oatmeal? Yeah.
good. Yes, that is so good.
I mean, I can see how it might go well together, but I've never done it.
Oh man, you don't know what you're missing.
I prefer my oatmeal exactly how I make it. I'm good. Appreciate it though. Yeah.
A friend of mine actually took my advice and tried it. Man, he loved it. I didn't think it, I thought I'd be the only one that liked it, but there's other people out there that do.
Wait a minute. Okay, funny, I got a question for you. I need to
Alright.
pick your brain. So, all the guides say that for the armor mod, the helmet armor mod for my bounce build,
Okay.
I need momentum up.
Okay.
Reading through it though, I really feel like Fateful Strike would be a better option.
Try them out.
I guess my question though for you is, like, the only difference between these is really the ability to hit weak spot damage, and I don't really understand what weak spot damage is.
Weak spot is a light crit. Think of it that way. It's like a crit, but only it doesn't hit just as hard.
So if I could sacrifice weak spot damage for more crit rate and crit damage, should I do it?
That might be a benefit to that. Might. You would have to run the numbers and see. Put on one that you would put into your set, right? And then run another one with the opposite in there and see how the damage does just on a training dummy. And you can imagine that being either exponentially better or worse out in the actual world, if you want to call it that. Or impractical.
For first move advantages, I get almost the same stats, and I don't have to sacrifice weak spot damage.
Right, but it's how much more crit damage are you doing with the extra crit that you will generate, like the number of crits, versus the amount of damage that you do for weak spot damage.
I wish there was a way to just know that.
There is. It's called a training dummy.
No, the numbers is only going to give me my overall damage and my weapon damage. It's not going to give me...
It's only going to give you partial, because the other side of that is still like you have the bonuses for damages against elites, damages against elite normal enemies, all that other fun jazz. So you have those which do not apply to the target dummy. You want to block every damn shot by running in front of other fucking people. I hate people like that. Stop
Okay,
doing
I'm
that
off
shit.
for a little while.
All right, Sky, you have a great one, bud. Where'd this bitch go? Catch these fucking balls, bitch.
My beautiful baby doll.
Yeah, as
Asleep in
Seb
my
just said,
arms.
removing a whole
Reunited
damage
with me
multiplier is
once
generally
again.
not a good thing. It does work with shrapnel though,
Because dreams
so
are forever.
like
you
it could
see.
be a viable thing
Mommy?
with you removing weak spot damage from that. But again, it's one of those things. Is your crit high enough to make up or compensate for that? Does your other bounces from that weapon count as a separate hit, so therefore could be a separate crit? Or is it a chain reaction from the initial hit? So if your initial hit was, say, non-crit, then the subsequent bounces off of that are also non-crit.
Well, theoretically, they do act as separate hits because they have different totals of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now, while theoretically that would make sense, it's so hard to know if that's actually the case.
And that's where testing it on the training dummy is going to be.
Okay, but when you say testing it on a training dummy, I don't understand the mentality behind doing that when there's so many other factors involved. So like, it's hard for me to understand what I'm supposed to be understanding from that. Like, I
Okay.
have the test dummy set up, but I have I can get a general idea number, but depending on RNG or depending on, you know, if I'm actually hitting weak spots or the crit, if it's actually proccing, like, I have no idea how to know any of that, and that's what worries me right there.
Well, you just have to, I don't know, you're not going to get it all, right? So just get that out of your head. I guess the other thing you could do to test it would be to time it. So, for an example, go do the dog on hard mode with your current build. Time how long it takes you from when you zone in, you know, when you press F to enter, so your zone in time, till it's dead, then you stop the timer. And then you look at your damage, and then divide that into seconds, and then you can see what an actual practical looks like. Now, the training dummy is just to give you a rough idea-ish of what your practical might be close to.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it won't be 100%, because you have the different multipliers, like the damage to great ones, damage to elites, damage to normals.
Yeah.
And then you might have more, say, weak spot damage on your training dummy, but you can't get that on your boss run.
Yeah. I can see
So,
that.
like, those are factors. Now, again, this is the training dummy is to give you quote unquote optimal conditions, so you can stand there and see what the maximum potential of your weapon is. Now, you're going to be less than that, generally speaking. Because, and the other thing is, you're not doing multiple clips on your training dummy. You're only doing one, and then you extrapolate.
Oh wait,
and
isn't
bounce
Sip the person who helped you with your power surge build?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, this that motherfucker that was goated. I still remember that. I remember your reaction more than anything funny.
I'm mad being outdone that badly. I try not to be proudful, but damn it, I work hard at this game. And I think I'm pretty good at it. And then you got Seb that just shows up and is like, let me show you how to really play. And it just embarrasses the shit out of me.
That's a mood.
Which is fine by me. Because if somebody can do it better and shows me how to do it, then I also can do it that way. Which I enjoy, right? It's like, oh, sweet. I didn't know I could do that. And okay, so do this, do that, do that. And then I can share that with other people. And to me, that's awesome. No, I'm not catching up with these burn buffs. Don't even lie like that. Jesus doesn't like liars. Because the amount of damage you still do, it would take me like 3 runs to do that shit. Especially if we're doing like monolith boss, and then you just pull out that damn shotgun. And you're just like, all right, let me show you how this is really done. And then you like 3-shot a boss. I know me having the pink slime does hinder my DPS. That I do know, and I accept. And the obvious reason is that I play more of a support role when I play these games. I don't try to be top DPS. I don't give a shit about that. It's nice, don't get me wrong. It's nice when you're like, yeah, I fucking made it, right? You feel good about yourself, really feeling yourself. But then Seb comes along and is like, what you feeling? The ground? Because you ain't at this level. And then he just trounces all over me. I heard that is a mean fucking gun. Like, I've played with it a little bit, but I haven't got around to like really working at that build.
Actually, I think this is the first time I've ever tried to solo Hound before.
Oh, there you go. Damn, somebody bought up all my mushrooms.
Stop. Okay, 1 minute 16 on hard mode.
Do y'all have any more red missiles?
Oh, Lord. I don't, but there's some biomissiles in the box if you need some of those. And the
Okay.
materials to make red missiles if you need to make some.
I don't think I can make those. I'll come over.
I think it might be low on like Stardust Source because I'm using most or practically everything that I got on the Riddle event.
Touche.
Riddle event in 40 minutes. And I didn't change the word. Seb still has 500. Are those red? Red missiles, Seb? Yeah, okay. Get up with Penny. Penny, Seb can give you 100 of the red missiles. Wildcat Penny is her name, Seb. Sabiwa. What a pain. Let's see, mushrooms. I love Majun. That dude is such a great dude. But he don't live in reality. Bro just asked me for 40 deviant mushrooms from a single harvest. And it's like, what? No, that's not how that works. I'm sorry. I got more potatoes if you need those too, Penny. Potatoes.
Yeah, Seb was right.
About which?
That removing a whole type is generally not a good idea. Same strat, did exactly the same thing. A little bit of margin of error, obviously, because of how the boss decides to position during the fight.
Yep.
But despite that, it still took almost 46 seconds longer to kill it, taking out weak spot damage.
And that could be because the boost is not high enough on the crit side, and therefore it's not strong enough to overcompensate.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could just be that it's not, just straight up, just not enough no matter what you pump into it. Alright, I have 35 minutes to come up with 3 riddles. This is going to work out well. Yeah, don't fuss at me. Alright, let's see. Well, I can't do it in game because I'm streaming, so we're gonna have to pull up a map. Let's see here. Hmm. Alright, now I gotta think how to word this one.
UFO with the rest of your stream, Funya.
I did what?
You have a good rest of your stream. And have fun with the riddles. I'm bad with riddles, so I won't be involved in this.
Oh, okay.
I'm switching Discord, so I will catch you later.
Alrighty, bud. Sounds good. Have a good one. I did give Majun 4, but he's still missing, I don't know, another 40 or something like that. Damn it. I had it really clever in my head, and the gore interrupted my train of thought, and it went away. On the tip. So let's see here. Okay. All right, we got riddle 1. Okay, first one's pretty easy, not gonna lie. So now we gotta find the next location. Hmm. That one ain't gonna work. Alright, so that's number one. Number two, we gotta make this one a little bit harder. I think the first one's way too easy in my opinion. Thinking about something with like the events, but it seems a bit too sporadic to make a riddle out of that. That's not helpful. So anybody got major plans for the New Year's? Friends, family, big party, significant other?
None here.
Partying like it's 1999. Maybe I'll get some juice or something like that and have a couple drinks. Or I will make some health and mana potions. Oh yeah. That could be kind of cool. I don't know. Somebody give me a location. Somewhere in Once Human.
Leo.
Leah Labs? Alright. Yeah, what you got, Seb? Let me see. How do we do this? Here, I got an idea. All right, here is a Discord link. That is for my stream Discord. Go ahead and join that. And then if you have a suggestion, shoot me a message in Discord, and then I'll see what I can come up with. While that happens, I'm going to go use the restroom and think about this a little bit more. I got one. I got one. Okay, so I need this. Okay, we got 2 of the riddles done. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Maybe I'd make that one 3 and then do 2. Yeah, that could work. Guess I should change my name in there, huh? Actually. All right. Seb, I sent you a message. Two streams ago? I think it was something like that. Whoops. Seb. Let's see. What could that be?
Hey, what is sulfur used for again?
Basic principles are you can break it into acid if you have sulfuric chemist perk. You make it into gunpowder, and it's used for certain explosive types.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's see. Seb, I don't know if I could come up with one. Get. Like something like that, but that's really unpolished. Here, let's plug it in the chat. And oh, okay. See, and this is why I use ChatGPT. So, how's that? Here you go, artist. I'm gonna send you something. What we're thinking for third, maybe. Want to get your thoughts on it. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do it that way. 30, 10, 10, 10. Oops, I fucked that up. Yep. Ooh. All right, Seb. All right. Seb, I'm going to invite you, and I would like you to summon me, please.
He's cheating.
Oh no, the black screen. All right, Seb, ready for summon. Fear not. The ghost has appeared! Change that ghost to a turtle. Oh. Ooh, the ghost. I like this, Seb. We'll use this one. Oh, ready. So let's see. We'll go back home. Let's put out some of the base rules. I will be in my normal outfit. Me and my ghost boo. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess like I mean, is this what you want, artist? Would you like me to show off my abs? Is that what would get you to participate?
Yeah, I'd participate. Might accidentally bite my tongue in the process.
Free newts? Get my nips out? Well, I think that'll have to wait until the other server because I've already announced what I'm going to be wearing. Of course Yoden would perk up over that.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm so innocent. Funya, a game question for you.
All right, what you got?
Are you the person who gave out that list of like, well, I think it was like a standardized list of prices for people's vending machines?
No,
No.
I did not. I want to say that was Penny.
Thinking about throwing all these calibrations I'm not going to use before the end of the season into my vending machine.
You could do that. What I normally like do as far as like monetary cost is I charge either Stardust or Acid. And I found that that has a better sell rate for whatever reason than just putting it up for like EL.
Okay, because I really don't need EL. You know how well I've been doing with that. So how much Stardust or Acid would you recommend?
I put them up for 100.
Just 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you look at like the conversion rate, right? So how much acid is, or how much EL is 100 acid, right? I think that's a pretty fair question. So if you look at it, the average is 50 to 75 roughly. So 50 times 100, like that's, 5,000 EL for one of those things.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to pause in-game sounds here until I get to my location because I am afraid that it might give away where or what I am doing. And we can't be having that now. Can't be having no cheetahs.
You cheat on me on a daily basis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How could you be so heartless?
Who are you again?
Damn. Ouch. Shit. I felt that disrespect in my soul.
In his soul, he says. In his soul.
Nah, thank you, bro. It's been a struggle trying to figure out what to do as far as, because I get so much stuff like calibrations that I'm just like, I'm not gonna end up using before the season ends. So it's like I'm hoarding this shit for no reason.
I don't think of it as hoarding, right? Think of it as you are utilizing or having those on standby for your next scenario and the weapon build that you're going to go for. So that way you already have your calibration taken care of. So then when you get over to the new server, whatever you're doing, right, you're like, oh shit, grab that, grab my deviants, grab my calibration. We're fucking good to go from level 1. If you choose to, use that calibration on your level 1 weapon.
Yeah.
not saying I would, but again, it's just one of those things that you have it there. If you need it, it's there to assist. Do 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 do. Let's see. No, not that. Ooh, the ghost. Okay, game sounds can get back on. Now we've got to our location. So then we go and we find, where did we put it? Okay. Eastern Standard Time to complete all riddles. Spooky ghost. Ooh. Spooky ghost. How dare you come near me, you filthy swine. Do you know not the power of the unicorn? That was really loud. Let's see. Prizes for this riddle are 500k EL, 10,000 Stardust Sorts, either a Artisan by 3 or a Fetch a Lot by 4. Back to the spooky ghost. Oh no, he went away. Oh Lord, he's back. The ghost is taking up the stream. Ooh. Let's see how small we can make him. It's just a white dot. Ghost. Let's see. I'm doing a lot better today, thank you for asking. I woke up with a headache, but then I took some meds and it went away. So I'll take it. Hmm. Aw. Well, there's not cool there. Damn it. No, no. I don't suffer in silence very well. Everybody knows when I start to complain. We have a winner! Yay!
Yay, I won.
Oh, that's right. 500K. Yeah. Good job. Do you want the Artisan Touch or do you want the Fetch a Lot Bunny? One's a 5/3 and the other's a 5/4. 5/4. All right. Oh shit, I forgot it. I think I left it at home. I think I did. Yep. Here, let me drop group. I'll join your party. I'll go home. I'll summon you, and then I'll give it to you. I have to grab the other ones anyways, so that makes sure I have them on me. I thought I grabbed them all, but apparently I didn't. All right, the 5-4 will be the fetch a lot, by the way. There's artisans. There's that one. There's the dogs and the fetch a lot. What shit show? What are you talking about?
Is the artist the one who created this?
What, the riddles?
Yeah.
No.
I'm fucking around. I know. I just wanted to be like, you made this. How you gonna call it a shit show?
No worries. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll summon you.
How funny would that have been?
Right. I think the third riddle is gonna mess some folks up. I think he's gonna mess some folks up. Cause they're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? I'll be like, that's your riddle. Good luck. Oh,
So many.
I forgot one more thing as well. You get a dino as well. Pyro dino. Okay, so that one's done.
Wait, does this count as an indie game?
Which?
Once Human.
I don't think it's classified as indie.
I just was curious because they, since it's not really like a really large company. So that made me wonder.
They're basically known for like mobile games. Generally
Oh,
not.
really?
Yeah, not this stuff. Nope, that wasn't his location. And poof. We're fine. The truck's not broke. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. Just little fender damage. Ain't nothing crazy. It'll buff out. Exactly right. No worries about caps, bud. No worries. Alrighty. We are almost to the next location. I should have looked around a bit more, Seb, because I'm trying to find that spot again, and never mind. I found it. Okay, so next one will be... No, wrong screen. I'm gonna have to break this into two. World chat. Riddle 2. Let's see. Prizes for this one will be $500,000 of EL, 10,000 Stardust Source, 500k EL, 10k Stardust Source, a Artisan Hand, 5/3, and a Pyro Dragon. Is the prize for the riddle the ghost? All right, while this goes on, I'm going to go use the restroom. Be right back. Leave them goats alone, good sir. Oh, so that was the sounds that I heard. Oh, okay. It was just artist. Bum bum bum. Oh shit. Eh, eh, eh. We're almost there. Couple more weeks. Oh, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh yeah, that just like, bro, why are you running? Why are you running? Ooh, ghost. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Hmm? Come here. Come here. Behold, the Growlithe. Yep. Kitty Cam. Huh? You gonna say hi? No. He's like, fuck you, put me down. No, because you wanted attention. Remember, you came to me. And you were like, please, sir. Please. Please pet me. Hmm? Please pet me. Is that what it was? Please pet me. I'm so pathetic. Help me. Hmm? What? What? What is the matter? Ready? Ha. Oh, the standing. Oh, the big stretch, huh? Boo-doo, 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 boop. What? What? Oh, we got a message. Who got a message from? Shanananan. Time to put up the message again. Where'd it go? There it is. Getting pretty good at that timing thing for the chat. Good times. As a reminder, this is in World 1, so if you're looking for me, I am in 1. Just a heads up, 38 minutes remaining for the riddle event. Who knows? Yep, that's why I announced it, that Seb is the one that made this. I ain't getting blamed for it. Mm-mm. You gave me the location and the riddle. That would be up to you, artist. I don't have any references on the PvP server, so I can't say one way or the other. But I would imagine that some changes to builds would have to be done or have to happen so that it's a bit more bursty. Because I think that's going to be where the big part of that comes into, is the burst damage, having those food buffs. Make me bursty. Yeah. But the idea behind it, at least from what my understanding of PvP is, at least in this game, it's all about the just straight burst damage to drop somebody. Now, I don't know how that's going to work in like a massive PvP scale, but I'm sure it'd be interesting. And who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe it is a slow burn like the KBD. But I don't think so. I'd imagine it's down and dirty. If the PvP events that we have here, like the cargo events or something like that, if that's any sign of what PvP is actually like, get a 5/5 butterfly and watch it one-shot people. Yeah, see? And that kind of stuff like that. It's like, I don't know how far that goes. Okay. I'll give a hint. Let's see. A field of purple. Yeah, the mini wonder is nice. You can make those at the synth bench. Or I should say, you make the vortex grenades, and then you have a chance when you pick up a vortex grenade off the synth bench to get a mini wonder. And they're quite giving with that. I think I made like 20 of those grenades, and I got like 5 or 6 of the mini wonders. And not a half bad one, which I got to give to Cherry. And I think that one's like a 4 or 5 or something like that. What do you want, sir? Hmm? So far away. Okay. Yeah, this last hint, if they don't get it, oh fucking well. That's 2 extra hints, you know.
Not our fault you're so smart.
Hey, Seb's the one who came up with this riddle.
Seb did it on purpose then. I believe that. Blame Seb.
Burn up, burn up, burn. Oh, wrong chant, my bad. Murder, murder. Oh, wrong chat, my bad. Wait, how big can we make the ghost? There we go. See, I could show my screen like this.
Bro, I imagine Seb is like an evil villain in a movie, like doing an evil laugh that nobody's gonna get it.
We all do hateful things we're not proud of. Damn. I don't have an evil laugh. That's laughist. I don't know where I was going with that, but it sounded good in my head.
So what's your favorite word in the English language?
Malaised.
Okay, I can see it. Mine is moist.
Moist. Malaised. Oh, I thought I heard somebody walking, but it was just this damn goat. Only seen one person and they just zoomed right past me, so I don't think they were looking for me.
Yeah, I say the goat wins too.
Yeah, practically. But we only got like 20 minutes left for the remaining one. So I want to try to give people a chance at that one. $10K and 500. Uh-oh. Where to go? Where to go? You may have. There was one person that just zipped right past me, and I went, well, I guess they ain't playing the game. And they just kept on driving. They were on a bike. I didn't get a good look at them. It was just, just right past me. I'm like, oh, okay. Bye. Alrighty, now for the tough one. Okay, riddle 3. Coming up. This one shouldn't be bad at all. This actually should be rather quick.
So much judgment coming from the host.
Are 3 prizes. Not quite, Seth. Not quite. But that's pretty good. But not everybody knows where my house is, so that's not really fair.
Wait, this one should be quick? That's crazy.
Yeah. I'd imagine that somebody be showing up here any moment. Hi, buddy. What you doing, huh? You want them head scratches? You want them head scratches? Oh, we got 2 people already. I can't see the other person's name. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1 mil.
Okay, you gonna have to explain this, bro. I'm, and other, like, people talking about going back to their Navy days, and I'm just like, I feel like I should get this then, but I'm feeling kind of slow.
Do you know Morse code?
No. Oh, is that legit Morse code?
That is legit Morse code.
Okay, I thought the dashes were representing letters and words that I should know, like from a phrase. Okay. Then then there's no way in hell I should know that. We good.
All right, we have completed the event. All right, just got to pass out prices to everybody. And dragon and dope. Okay, big thanks to Coil. Subby1. color. Alrighty. Yeah, I thought you gave me some and then he gave me the rest. I thanks to everybody that helped out. No, because that was the last one for this season. I ain't doing no more. Now that would be kind of cool. Do like a bracket system or something like that, and have like a tournament against folks, and then see who wins, and then reward the people that win. Yeah, that could be a great idea, and that would be fun to watch, right? I think we could get a lot of people involved in that. I think you could. It would just add in another layer of complexity to that. And for all that don't know, I was under the bridge of EX1. Oh, Cherry, I have your mini wonder if you want to come get it. Oh, there you are. There you go, homie. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. I made some sandwiches prepared for this, so that way I can just woof real quick and then I'll be ready. So I'm gonna do a quick intermission. We'll probably do 5-10 minutes, something like that, and then when we come back, we'll get into something. No respect at all, artist. I see how it is. I shake the fist at you. Alright. Who wants to go do something? We got Silos and Leah. Monoliths. We'll take the ghost off. He's earned a break. So it counts exactly, right? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Prime Wars? Where at? Which one? Falcons? Cherry, you ready? Showed up late as hell. Let's go. Still got full points. Screaming Ellie. Uh-oh. I'm not leading any, Cherry. I just came up to help. No, you were still AFK. What are we at? That's 2K for that one, so that's nice, but... What the hell? What? Man, what? Ain't this an exciting stream? Wow. Look at me getting points for the server. That's amazing. Finally. Somebody broke my ankles. That is some bullshit. Alright. We go back home. We put away the missiles. How do you send somebody to them specifically? Because it doesn't give me that option. Like when I had clicked it, it was just like random. So I don't know how I'm supposed to send that to somebody directly. Or if it's just like RNG chance. Come on, buddy. Click the reload. What you mean?
I'm real good with balls, you know?
I can't type and explain this.
Okay.
Go, you're sending one.
I ain't sending nothing.
No. Like when you want to send a card.
Okay.
Send gift. Does it let you send? Oh. So when you click on that, there's going to be on the top right like a little picture of a tree. And then there's going to be like, it looks like a little reload with the 2 arrows in a circle. You just click on that and then it'll give you everybody you're friends with and in their hive.
Oh.
So that's how you do it.
Okay.
Mine?
I'll start doing that tomorrow. Alright, what you feel like doing?
I don't know. I can't stay on for long. I gotta go parent. So I can probably run like either 2 monoliths or 2 silos. You can choose.
2 monoliths or 2 silos?
Yes.
Double run Aaliyah?
Yeah, I'm down if you get people.
Alright.
Or if anyone in chat wants to join.
Right. Anybody on the stream want to do a Aaliyah run? Yo, did.
He left.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Didn't
He
even
said,
say
"Fuck
bye.
this." He said, fuck this bitch.
Yeah, that's the one of the issues I have with streaming is that I can't hear when somebody joins or leaves Discord, or if somebody sends me a message in Discord. So it's just something I have to constantly check. So I have given out 11.5 million ELs.
Nice.
Who asked me something about a deviated food? Was that in chat? Or did somebody send me a message? Whatever which. Alright.
Let me just empty my pockets. Bless you, Wilson.
Yes, Kitty, I shall pet you. Yes, Kitty. Yes. And Kitty wants to join.
What's the matter, Bubs?
The Bubs?
Bubs, Nico.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he can go down for a nap. I already changed him. Make sure you put the fireplace on in the, not the heat, just the light. Harry. Corporate is What happened?
Not that I know of, Sinister. But I'll keep an eye out for you.
I've never found any American. I got them through me like this breaking down like old formulas that I had on the bench, on the designer bench. That's how I got my one furniture.
There you go.
So what is this? Was it a tertium crate? Asterzium?
What?
What are these? What are these new crates?
They're replace the, you know how you get Starcrom now, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the Stellar Stairway.
Mm-hmm.
Those boxes that we get now are of the Tiercium.
For internal land?
No, it's for the Starcrom because the Starcrom is measured by that tertium. Astrium? Aster or yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
And that's now how you get Starcrom. So for each tab of that you unlock, it's 600. And then
So am I supposed to, should I save it for next season? 'Cause
yes.
I only have 14 crates.
Yeah, I would save it. If you are at the 66,000 mark,
Yeah, I am.
then I would save it for next season.
Okay. Because I already opened some because I didn't know what it was.
Ain't
I'm
no
ready.
thing. Yeah, I wonder if it's more for the drop rate to be like you have to go out and
This
find
is the
other
research
ones and then
facility.
break them down
Now,
at
if our
the
informant was
workstation
correct,
bench
there's likely
to
be
get
strong
the
resistance
next
up ahead.
tier and stuff
Stay
like that.
alert and keep moving.
Hello.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
What's going on, Amatic?
Just got through doing
Hello.
gender reveal.
Uh-oh, boy or
I
girl?
quite agree. Take
It
them
is
to
a
the raw
girl.
materials
Nice.
room separately.
So it's true. They are experimenting on
Fortunately,
human
she's-
subjects.
Oh yeah.
Polarized source.
She'll get over it. That's what she gets for not keeping her eyes closed.
Power to defeat these deviants.
She said he slipped and fell. Yeah,
Yes, repeatedly. It was terrible.
slipped and fell mine.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Matic, you can take my spot
What's
if
this
you want
horrible
after
sound?
this. You're just running Leah, and then I think you're gonna run it
Dr.
again.
Mannheim,
to
these
go.
samples are amazing.
Mom.
But the one I truly want is missing.
Damn,
If
is it?
you
Oh,
won't
my
give me what I want, you're of no use to me.
Oh,
Or perhaps you are.
look.
No. Shoot.
She disposed of it because it is no longer useful to us. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as
I'm
you
getting fucked up.
Get fucked up. Fucked up.
Fucked up.
Oh, fucked up.
No one can hold back the march of evolution! Don't touch my samples!
Turn around.
Feel the wrath of truth! I don't allow intruders in my laboratory! My data, my samples, my
Oh, shit.
research! You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust!
Well, we know who's gonna get most revived.
Right?
that takes care of Dr. Mannheim. But still no
Is
sign.
anybody else not seeing the shockwaves?
I didn't see the shockwaves. I just saw him go nuts.
Yeah, I just see him hit the floor and then no shockwaves.
Am I going the wrong way?
No, that's the right way.
Oh, okay.
Forsaken did earlier.
Fragments of Eve's memories are
What'd you
growing
say, Hermetic?
stronger.
It's the way
Stay alert.
Forsaken was doing earlier.
Yeah, where it
Hit
wasn't
down.
showing.
Memory fragments
Yeah,
lead
Yeah.
right to this door.
wasn't showing the AOE.
Yep.
What is this
Every
place?
time I think I just about have it, he fucking hit me.
Right?
Is a safe place.
I have to get these spores.
Well, get him, homie. Get him.
To shoot 12. But I don't know if they're talking about
No
these
one to
spores.
disturb the
Yeah,
children's
those are two.
dreams.
Okay. That's it, right?
Yeah, that's all that's up there.
Oh shit. Oh.
I'm coming back.
I hit the bar, broke my legs, and then I couldn't.
Do you have room for one or two?
We'll have room for one when Cherry leaves after this. I don't know if it counts as group or not. You could check your updater,
Yeah.
Cherry, to see if it counts as two. You should be at 4 now if it counts as a group.
I already had some, but I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I finished my seasonal tasks. I just wanted the extra.
Mesca points.
Yep. Even though I haven't gotten shit from it. I have a lot. Should probably go shopping and. Go wait for Kitty.
Okay.
Yes, here. Right here.
I hate
Kelly, my darling.
Ugh.
Double jump works just as well, though.
Yep.
Come to mommy. Kelly, my darling child. Rest now. I'm here.
Looks like we... My God, it's Eve.
Oh, someone started it already, huh?
Yeah, the other guy. He didn't engage, so it's something at least.
An uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream?
Next time you're at my house, crack
No one can wipe away dreams.
The mother of life is
Okay. I don't need Stardust
the
anymore.
polarized source.
Figure you can do it for the riddles.
I'm not doing any more riddles this season. This one was my last one. We just gave away 70k worth of Stardust Swords. And 3 million EL with 5 5s and... Or, sorry, 5 2 deviants for 5 different people. So, we good.
I got a fire going.
Alright.
Fire's done.
Ice is done. Moving to the other side.
You didn't get away from your frags, did you?
Nope.
He didn't drop an orb.
He did. It's just stuck somewhere more than likely, or you just can't see it at this moment. Killed that a bit early there, buddy. Wasn't even ours to kill.
No, see? It disappeared again.
I took it.
Oh. That's probably there. Which one's out?
There's a fire over here. And there's a fire up.
I'm gonna do an ice. Is there
I mean,
an
we
ice
need
in
to.
there? Someone fucked up somewhere. Yes, Ben. Huh? Oh, well, I'm getting off after this. I have to start dinner. I'll be there later. Isn't this purple electric? Am I missing something?
Throw it at the electric. Yes, we're missing the orb, or the spore that we need for your last ice. So we have to cycle through the other ones. Throw it at this one, over here. The one that's marked. And then we just kill this one so that it spawns the next.
Okay. So,
Now we got
there
2
was
disciples.
a blue one.
There was, but the Ahu boy or Amu boy or whatever killed it while we were standing in fire. Because I started yours and I was about to say, hey, make sure you throw that next orb at fire so that way we can get it. And then he just threw it at it and just, yeah.
She's vulnerable now.
Why can't I mark this bitch? I give up.
Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
Fuck, I fucking hate these orbs. Why do you like me? Go away. No. I'm dead. That's fire. Dude, he did it again.
What? We got fire on that one.
No, there was an ice one over here. I was killing him, but he
No,
shot
that
out
was
of it.
lightning.
That's what I meant, lightning.
But you're standing in an ice.
Oh. I thought second round was. Oh. Alright. I give up. My bad.
Ain't no thing, homie. Ain't no thing.
What am I throwing it at now? Oh, it's gone. So these are all electric. Yeah. Oh, I would have got you.
She's vulnerable now.
Yeah, mark. Okay. I'll get you. Where are you?
Kitty's got me.
Got you. Oh.
My beautiful baby daughter, asleep in my arms, reunited with me once again.
How come
Because
that one's
dreams
not
are
shining?
forever, you see?
Could just be lighting.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was my lighting. I thought Rebecca had a shiny. I was gonna be like, ooh.
Not that I know of, anyways.
Oh, it was just like a clear bubble. It was weird.
Ah.
Yay. Homatic, you can take my spot. You still here? You still here, right?
Yep.
I got to go parent.
Have fun with the babies.
Thanks. Stressing me out. Ugh.
Hey, what are you guys doing for New Year's? Anything?
I'll be in New York.
Never
Yeah.
mind that.
Yeah, we leave on the 31st.
Alrighty. Well, y'all have a safe trip.
Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. See y'all later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Yep. Okay. Quits and creatine. Friends. Artist says she wants to go. And Hematic wants to go.
Do you need one more?
Yeah. Is Phoenix on?
Rob, you wanna do Leah? Yeah.
Artist, do you want to come do Leah? Okay. No worries.
Are you streaming?
I am.
What did she say?
Artist has to do something. All right, Seb. Give me a second. I opened it up to the warband, so I want to see if anybody comes from the warband first.
Other than Jim Penguin.
Sorry. We got Seb. Or I should say Seb's going to carry us.
I mean, I don't hear anybody complaining, but, you know.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying.
This is the research
Well, just like, who was it earlier
Our informant was
that was
correct.
with us?
There's likely to be
They were already in
strong
there fighting
resistance up ahead.
the bosses.
Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I don't recall.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
No, it's true! They are experimenting on
Y'all
human
just finished
subjects.
that, and we're just
Listen
getting
to these glass tubes.
It's all right.
Well done.
We'll wait for you for
Let's go
the
find
second one.
Eve and her daughter.
I mean, I kind of expected you to be done with the whole thing by the time we got here. Shit.
What's that horrible sound? Dr. Mannheim, these samples are
Dude,
amazing.
get out.
But the one I
Get
truly
out.
want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
No! You...
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
No one can hold back the march of evolution! Don't touch my samples! Feel the wrath of truth! I don't allow intruders in my laboratory! My data, my samples, my research! You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust!
The beauty of Stardust.
Well, that takes care of Dr. Mannheim.
Not Dr. Mannheim.
Still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. The fragments of Eve's memories are growing stronger. Stay alert. The memory fragments lead right to this door. What is this place?
Here is a safe place. No one to disturb the children's dreams.
Okay.
What's the matter?
I didn't know if you could get that weapon case more than once a day.
Yep. Every time you run, you can get it. All the chests in here you can get. Every time that you run it.
Yes, here. Right here. Kelly, my darling.
I'll heal us down at the bottom.
I'll put that there.
Come to mommy. Kelly, my darling child. Rest now. I'm here.
Looks like we... My God, it's Eve.
Ah, an uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream? No one can wipe away dreams.
The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
No, not fire, not fire, not
Don't shoot
fire.
that one.
And make sure you're shooting the right one, Phoenix.
He was just trying to do it, get him down some.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I got stupid ass here.
She's vulnerable now. The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
Get the ads. Shoot lightning. Just spawned it. Oh, we already got fire on the side. Whoops.
She's vulnerable now.
My
Let's
beautiful
go.
baby daughter, asleep in my arms, reunited with me once again. Because dreams are forever, you see?
Mommy?
Nice job. Oh, thanks for the carry, Seb. Oh, I'm sure your back's hurting after that one. 50.1% of the damage. Golly. No, that's a failing Primor. There's a difference. They don't need help. They've already failed. 13 people? Yeah. It's highly, highly unlikely that they're going to be able to do that. I mean, fuck it. I'll go check it out, but I don't... At that point, they were already 10 minutes in. I haven't killed it. There's only 14 out of 40 people there. Doesn't bode well. The Shadow one. Shadowfall Frontier. Now for the front base is gone. They've broken 2 out of the 3 Manibus arms.
Shadowfall Frontier all the way to the top.
Yep. Problem's gonna be this last arm without any reds. It's just a stopgap. Head up to the Manibus Tower. See if you can shoot it. Last arm can be hit. If we drop it quick enough, we can get out of this. And pull a win out of it. You put your hand in an extra dimension and then your wrist and hand start getting shot with shit. I'm sure you're gonna be flailing about too.
What's the problem? Woohoo, got 300 points. Just gonna waste my reds, I guess.
That was oogly. Glad my Prime Wars don't look like that shit. Oof. That was a wish and a fucking prayer off of that one.
Who's that one was?
The who what?
You know whose that one was?
No. I don't know if it came across. It just says Prime War has begun. Penny, you didn't start this, did you? Oh, that was rough. I don't know who came clutch with the that dog, because that dog was going to kill us. So whoever shot it with a missile or a red missile or whatever the case was that really dropped that shield. That's what really saved it. And then, of course, everybody jumping on it as soon as it dropped. It's fun until you lose, exactly. Yep. Good times, good times. Sleep, kitty, sleep, sleep. Kitty cam. What is it, buddy? Hmm? I do like this little camera I got. That thing's nice. Pretty good quality too. Buddy. Yeah, that's when I gave out the rest of my Stardust.
You say you gave out the rest of your Stardust?
Yep. I went to
Did
go
you
make
use
some. I went to go make something, and I was like, oh fuck, that's right, it's all gone.
Yeah, come get some from mine.
All right. Are you back at your place?
It's in the craft crate. Oh, yeah, crafted.
Well, no, I'm asking if you're at your place if you could summon me because I just used my teleport to get back home.
Well, I just
It's a
drove the
Majun.
entire way because it wouldn't let me teleport again.
Oh, did you?
I was like, son of it. Yeah, I still had 6 minutes left because I went to get the reds, and then by the time I got back, they already dropped it. I was like, well, fuck. Oh, no, I'm back.
All right, where'd you say it was?
Left it.
In the wood?
The one that says crafted. No,
Oh,
the one that says crafted. Behind.
gotcha,
Yeah, same
gotcha.
one that y'all been talking.
Okay, you just want me to take all 10K?
I mean, whatever you need, I don't care.
All right, I'll only take half.
Wind up. It's fine. I got, I think, 30 more on me, so.
I'll just take half.
Because I'm gonna be getting more fuel and stuff.
Hey, buddy, don't get up. Come back to bed. What are you doing? No.
I didn't have the camera. Oh, the cat can't get in.
Sleeps on the side of the bed. I ain't gonna lie, I'd be terrified as shit if, like, the cats in real life were this fucking big.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, depending on what kind of cats you got, you know.
Well, they're bigger than bears, so
Yeah. Damn. Y'all smell for all that shit? Guess so. Alright, so I got 1,700 left there. Yeah. So I'll
What's
end up
up?
doing another. I was seeing what I had left so we could smelt some more, but I've only got 6 gallons of fuel and 1,700 left on the ore, so.
I just dropped all the fuel I had like 4K on me back at the house.
Oh no, you're fine. I gotta get more ore though.
Hmm.
Live on 1,700. So I'll have to get more ore and go up and do it. Well, I got 2 runs, I think. One was 8K and the other one was 10 or 12.
Damn, those are pretty good runs.
Yeah. I ain't never made that much before.
Did you get lucky with the seafood and oil, or was it just like mass quantities?
Both.
Nice.
Cause I know one time when I think it was my first strike, they gave me 1032.
Damn.
I was like, yeah. I'm complaining. But also where I was at, it was just node after node after node.
And I think that's where you really make up for it.
Are you doing another Leah run or?
I have not a clue yet. I was gonna go back to the house, repair, see about making a couple of those vortex grenades. Maybe I can get a mini wonder, like a 5.5.
Oh, the mini wonder.
It's the black hole deviant.
Oh, okay. Where do you get those from?
You get it from a quest, but you can also get it from making the vortex generator grenades. And then when you pick up the grenades out of the synth bench, then you have a chance of getting a mini wonder.
I'll have to see if I can even make those.
You should. It doesn't cost a whole lot. And I think it's pretty low on the synth rating.
There we go. Done. I can make. You don't have enough forces.
Oh, running low on a med. Need to get more of that. Alright, let's see. Come on, big money.
Cleo.
We got one.
Stop.
And none. And none again. You cheap bastard.
You got one. I didn't even get that.
That was 1 out of 15.
Yeah, I don't have enough shit to make.
And that was 1-3. Wow. Another mini wonder. Yay. Another mini wonder. Another mini wonder. 1, 2. All dog shit though. Boo. Can make like 50 more. Actually, while those craft, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
Cleo. Stop.
Hello?
How's it going?
Oh, not much. Getting ready to get on Once Human. Since the people are trying to give me the code to play Mines of Moria, don't want to keep ignoring me, so I'm switching games.
Don't blame me there. We're lost.
Is everybody in here playing Once Human?
Phonier's on. Phoenix is on.
Alright.
Regime's on.
I did about 4 hard modes by myself on solos. I just can't do pro by myself. Me and Gore did the pro earlier. Oh my lord, I had to pick him up several times. He had to pick me up a few. We were doing the. What'd you run?
Leah.
Ah. Can't believe I missed that.
He may run again. Hang on a second. Leo's
Are they gonna run any silos? Because I need silos. I have what? I'll be back. Okay.
Leo, stop. Damn it. Hole. Tony is trying to get a pop out. I just get a 2-2.
I'll be back in a minute. I have to watch the oven until my dad gets in from with the dog.
All right, what we get into?
I got a mini wanderers, 2-2. Just got another one. Let's see what it is. 3-1. What the hell is stay indoors?
Detriment, I believe.
Because Junior thought I was going to make reds because I put out 3 suspensions.
Oh.
It's like, no, I got 125 waiting. Tranquility grants stamina consumption plus 8, and so. What was that?
Behind all this? Because who else could it be but the all-brain, no-heart corporate bloodsuckers who ruined the world and then decided to hide away in their underground laboratory? Now the real question is this.
I'm guessing it uses your stamina 100% quick. You can have them if you want
Junk. More junk. Junk, I say. Damn. I'm out of explosives. A 4.2? That's not bad.
Goonie needs to do silos if we got time for those.
Goonie?
He had to go watch. Yeah. He had to go watch the oven though for his dad.
Oh.
Yeah, I do too, Phoenix.
Make buddy buddy with Seb. Maybe get something close. Seb, do you have any more dogs sitting about? And if so, what level? If you're willing to part with them, of course.
Yeah, before it'd be better than what I got.
Bunch of 5.3s and 5.4s. He has like 10 of them. Can I get 2 off of you? Your best 5.4s you got, if you got 2 of them. It'd be alright. That just means they don't come out as often.
Come out often anyway. Where the hell do you get the pirate?
EX1. When you go down the elevator into the secret zone.
All I ever used to live in 5.3 on now, I think. The one with jacket, nurses and shit.
What? He has some 5.3s that have better stats or bonuses with them.
Whatever he's willing to give up.
Alright.
No problems.
Does you need a pyro or a Chefosaurus?
I've got the chef. He's annoying as hell. We were looking for the pyros because I haven't ever got that either. So the pyro or the chef is what? Shit, I can think. Yeah, the chef's what we always want.
Sub says he can give you one, but it has depression.
Hey, just like me.
I think that it would be alright, Seb.
Yeah. Not greedy here. Take whatever we can get. And I'm not really concerned about fire myself. Phoenix is wanting to get one of those.
Here, I'm gonna summon you too.
Take that. Yeah, see if I got anything. I am not. Alright, what's the icon above his head? Any idea?
On whose head?
Fabs?
Mm-mm.
It looks like some kind of hand with something above it. It's like scanning across the top.
I don't see that above him. Thank you, Seb.
Do you want anything for it? Can he hear me?
Yeah, he can hear you.
I wasn't sure because I never heard anybody up top.
Do you want anything for those items? I hear through the stream, yeah. Nope, I don't need anything. Is his response.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
What goes up?
I finally got a piece of gear to 2-star.
Nice.
Yeah, my weapon. One of my weapons is 4-star, and one of them's 3. I did a few hard mode solo on some silos.
So let
It
me ask
still
you
was a
this.
little. Go ahead.
Do you have enough fragments to get one piece of gear to 6-star?
No. He does it. I
I'm
looked at it
gonna
yesterday.
say no.
Okay. So I had no 6-stars until yesterday. And
Okay.
in fact, I really had nothing above a 2. And then I got to think about it. So what I did is I put all my stuff to one piece of gear, crafted it, made it a 6, went ahead and made it, and then I just did the conversion from one to the other for whichever pieces I needed to get them all a 6. So that you're not having to sit there and try to make them all 6s. You just level up one, and then you just transfer it from one to the other. for your
Yeah,
stuff.
but if it does it matter if it's gold or if it's purple?
It does.
It will. Yeah, it has to be the same color.
Yeah, cause see, all my armor is all my armor is gold.
If you could,
Right.
Seb, drop 2 dogs so that Phoenix can get one, and then Hamadic
I
can
gave
get
him
one.
both of those. I
What
gave
are you
him
doing?
trading
They're getting
dogs.
items.
I have a extra dog. I have 2 extra dogs, but one's a 3/3 and a 2/2. And then I have another Festering Gel Spring. It's a 3/2 if one of y'all want it.
I have no idea what that one is.
Then I have a. Does anybody need a logging beaver? I have one that's a 5.1.
I don't. In fact, I got 2 in my bag right now.
Then I have a 3.5 mini feaster I'm not using. I have deviant chests. I've been putting them all in my deviant chest.
Yeah, I ran out of.
I have like almost 4 deviant chests full.
I got 7 of them. I need to get rid of them. Because now I have.
Yeah, actually, there we go. I have 4 deviant chests that are full. Jesus. Let me make another one.
I wish they'd do the expanded slots on those too.
I'm just trying to figure out why my damn dog is constipated right now. It's really bad.
Real life?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
What's it?
What's wrong? Well, we put my dad put pumpkin puree in there and some kind of oil to see if she still won't touch her food though. I don't know. My dad, he's like 14 years old, so my dad thinks it's probably getting close time.
Might be.
Yeah, I mean. Anybody need acid? I got like 2,000 acid on me.
I mean, if you just giving it out, of course I'll take it.
How much do you need?
None, but I'll take it.
I mean, are you gonna use it in your riddles?
I'm not doing any more riddles this season.
Why not?
Because we're going to be moving in like a week.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's the end of it. So usually what
Forgot
we'll
about
do is
that.
we'll just open up our crates and stuff to everybody that's in the hive and stuff, and people just come through and get what they need.
Yep.
I'm not opening mine up. Mm-mm.
Well, you don't have to.
I'm not going to. I'm greedy.
Because let's see.
The thing is, I just don't want the experience of my fucking dog dying in the bed while I'm asleep. He usually sleeps with me. I just don't want that experience.
Most people don't. But doesn't mean you always get what you want.
That's true.
Mine died in my arms, so I definitely feel you there.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, my cat died in my arms
Yep. We've had cats, dogs, both.
I've had both. But not a cat die, but I've had several dogs die.
Sucks.
What are y'all fixing to do?
No clue.
Not a clue yet.
Me either. I'm just running in my house, doing nothing.
Does anybody in the stream need anything done?
All I need to do is farm for fragments.
Yeah, I would finish that out.
I've already did all the settlements. I don't have any more settlements to do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What? Did I miss one? Really? What? I did miss one. I've got teleported.
Bullshit.
Apparently I missed one.
Check this shit out.
What you got? Oh no, you're cut from the waist down. Oh no.
It's dumb. Let somebody walk by.
Talk about some hide and seek.
I can't get him to stand back up now.
Stuck under the floor forever.
He's messed up. I don't know. As soon as I do that, he comes. That was kind of funny. You can see it now. Somebody riding through on their bike and pop a pulse button.
That'd be
See him
great.
slingshot across. Funny shit.
I think I'm going to keep the stream up for another 10 minutes and then I'm going to call it for the stream. That'll put it at 6.5 hours. That's good enough.
Let me ask one of y'all this. Can you give a dog an anima or no?
You can.
Is it the ones that we use though?
No. It's a different.
Where do we go? Where
vet.
would you go get it at? Oh, fucking vet's closed till Monday.
There might
emergency vets.
Yeah, there's emergency vets, and you might be able to call them and just be like, "Hey, I just got a quick question here. My dog's constipated. Are we able to give them, people enemas, or is there something special that we have to do?" And they can answer that question directly.
I'm looking for. Oh yeah, there is an animal emergency center called. Oh yeah, here, I almost said where I live. Animal urgent care. All right, I'm gonna call one of these then. Oh wait, no, there's no phone number. Oh yeah, there is. All right, I'll be back.
I mean.
Do you need the red hexagon pattern?
I don't believe so. What is it, wall?
I think so. Yeah, it's wallpaper. It may be floor though.
Red
It just
hexagon
says-
striped tile.
Yep. You got that.
They already did, Kay. They gave him pureed pumpkin and some oil of some type. My guess is probably like olive oil or something like that.
Please don't causing it to you. What happened with our cat?
The other question is going to be how long the animal's been constipated.
Yep.
Because if it's like a day, yeah, they're not going to be too comfortable, but they'll live, generally speaking. Right, if the dog isn't lethargic, yeah. But if the dog is all malaised and just laying about, then yeah, it would time to take that dog to the ER. So that way they don't get a perforated bowel or fucking ruptured intestines or blown out of the bowel. The intestinal tract, I mean. That'd be a shitty way to die. Right? Like, no pun intended, but that would be a shitty way to die. Die from sepsis. In humans, it's terrible. I can't even imagine what it's like for dogs.
I can't even do anything about it.
I mean, you could lavage
Well,
the abdomen.
dog himself.
And I mean, it may not be constipated. This might be an obstruction. So, like, that's something else to, throw into the consideration as well. But he's on the phone with the local ER in his area. He's hoping to get some questions answered, and hopefully maybe they can give him some guidance on what will help out the animal. Hopefully. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, Sky. Maybe I should get one of those head scratcher things. You know, the ones you like put on top of your head and then it like slides down and makes you go. Get one for the kitty.
Oh, several of those at Walmart today in the Christmas section for half off.
Nice.
Yep. Left them all there.
Why would you leave them all there? The other thing I need to do is go through and look at which deviants I have, which I'm keeping, and which I am getting rid of. I need to start focusing on getting better deviations, so my start game is a lot smoother. All right, I'm going to start breaking down the stream. I want to thank you all for coming out, hanging out with me today. Hope you had some fun. Hope you learned something. Next couple days, I'll be doing an announcement for the whatever that's called. What server we're heading to once I get the poll information back. If you haven't voted, let me know which your preference is and I'll mark it down and then add those to the final numbers. I will be doing, my next stream is Monday. Where's my phone? Let's see. Nope, wrong thing. Let's see. I will be streaming Monday. I'll do a New Year's Eve stream, and then Wednesday I'll be streaming as well. And then, of course, Friday and Saturday. So, if y'all can, or just want someplace to come hang out, feel free to come hang out. Until then, y'all be safe. If I don't talk to you until after New Year's, please do not drink and drive. It is not worth it. It's not worth the risk that you put yourself and others into. Pierogi, I'm going to stretch off stream. I'm about to shut this down, bud. But you all have a great one, and we will see you Mondays.